Where is it? There it is. Come on. Come on. How's Howdy, howdy, everyone. How's it going today? I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend thus far. I did not set a couple things. There we go. All right. How was my weekend? How dare you? How dare you ask me that? And now my weekend's been pretty good. Went and went out Friday and Saturday night. Saw people. Did the social thing. Went and had lunch with somebody today. And been playing a lot of the Quest. Which this was. Why is this not going? Which was nice, but I am having a hell of a time figuring out how to connect it to things. Also, fucking meta. Like, we, these bastards at Meta, these rat bastards, have the gall, the gall to tell me my computer does not meet their requirements for VR. I have my supercomputer. I have a fairly powerful computer. Like, my computer is, like, pretty well spec'd. I have a high-end modern processor, like, current gen modern processor. I have the strongest GPU of the previous generation. I have a unreasonable amount of RAM. I have hard drive space. They are telling me, your computer doesn't meet the minimum requirements. The fuck it does. But yeah, so I'm still trying to figure that out. I think the app's just dumb. I was looking it up, and apparently people are saying that, like, why does this keep freezing? Like, everything looks fine on this end, but the Steam Deck is, like, absolutely not. Yeah, like, hold on. Because if I launch the app, it'll tell me. So, right up here it says, your computer does not meet the updated minimum specification, which can lead to poor experiences in VR. Learn more. Oculus Rift S and Rift minimum requirements. Intel i5 4590 or AMD Ryzen 5 1500X. I have a Ryzen 9 7900. I am several generations further ahead than this. Like, NVIDIA 1060 or AMD 480 or greater. Oh, am I reading the wrong ones now? Okay. Because these apply for either. It doesn't matter because I blow away the fucking, like, a 1060 or a 480. I have a 6950. Like, once again, considerably more than both of those. 8 gigs of RAM, I have 32. Windows 10 Plus, I have Windows 10. I have multiple USB 3 ports. I have display video outputs. I have all of the outputs. Like, What do you want from me? Also, apparently Resident Evil 4 won't run in this. It'll only run natively on the. Yeah, I assume it's some kind of weird, like, bug. But I don't know for sure. But either way, I have more than enough computer for this. Speaking of something I have social medias, and you can find me at any one of these ones up here, or in the easily clickable link right there in the chat, or down in the description below if you're watching this in the future on the YouTube. I just heard a blood-curdling scream come from the alleyway behind my house. None of my business. But yeah, so I've been playing around with that. I've been playing through Resident Evil 4. I just got to the point where I saved Ashley. Now that is the correct thinking. Listen, I'm busy right now. You're a teenager in a horror film you'd be investigating. Oh, to be fair, if I wasn't actively on camera right now, I'd be investigating. I'm the white guy in a horror movie. I am very much the white guy in a horror movie. What was that noise? I'll be right back. That's me. 100%. No shame. Like, 100%. That's me. So, I wanted to do something very chill because I feel like I've been really putting in the work on Alan Wake lately. Like, and Resident Evil 4 has been whooping my ass. So, there was a new DLC put out last month for Power Wash Simulator for Back to the Future. So we're going to check that out. And yes, I am stupid enough to have bought a $9 or a $7 DLC for a game I technically don't own. Film producers, Twin Pine Malls, 1984. Power Wash Services. Want to get into the movie business with us at Universal Studios? You see, I'm the producer currently on location looking at a dirty prop and wishing I had a big old water pistol to wash it down with. When I said as much on set, my intern pointed you out in the phone book. I wish I could read. I had no idea power washing was even a thing, but apparently people watch it for hours on their VSS. Who knew that wasn't a thing? Playing Alan Wake, I'm very confused. Yeah, I can't figure out why you'd be confused about what I'm playing today. I don't know why you'd be confused at all. That's gonna be such a struggle to get that back on later. I think you'd be up for coming down and helping us out. We loaned a medium-sized truck to another production. It came back filthy as anything. We need it for our next shot. Thanks a lot. So we're going to wash Doc Brown's van. Yes, I know how to play a first-person video game. Okay, there seems to be no sound. I just heard the mic rustling. There's no sound. Oh, because it wants to output to the fucking Oculus. Lovely. There we go. Hey there, welcome to the set. I'm Alex. I'm a total whiz with a pager, so the producers have asked me to regularly check in with you. I bet you're excited to be on a movie set, aren't you? I know I am. Oh, they did a pretty good job. There's the photo hut they crashed through. There's the mall. Okay. What was it? Tab? Okay, tab is the button I'm looking for. Alright, it's time to sign. Yeah. This is very much like I figured he would particularly get a kick out of this. But I also thought, like, it's a pretty neat DLC. get down on the floor and get this tire real good and clean. Which, I don't know why I'm starting with the wheels. Realistically, when you wash something, you should probably start at the top and work your way down. But I wanted something, like, relaxing and chill today. Because, like I said, I feel like I've been really just, like, going through it with Alan Wake lately. And fighting for my life in Resident Evil 4. God damn it, Ralph. You just Ralph Cam while you hear power washing. Yeah, I felt like I wanted something more relaxing today. I made myself a latte before I started. As I try to show off the latte without spilling it. The struggle of not buying an espresso machine. Every day. But yeah, like, I figure this is a relaxing game. I haven't had a chance to play it lately. Although, I'm trying not to buy any VR games until tomorrow. Because Steam's having a big VR sale upcoming. Which really just works out for me quite well. So I'll be picking up stuff, and we'll definitely be seeing stuff on, like, show up in the stream. The hardest part I'm having was Destiny, yeah. My stupidly good timing. The hardest part I'm finding is, so the movie's called Back to the Future, is, trying to get it so I can see chat while I'm in it. I have a way to do it for games through the Oculus PC portal. I have a way to do it through the Steam VR portal, like through Steam Link. I don't have a good way to do it natively on the Oculus. So, like, Resident Evil 4, I can't see. Like, I have no way to see chat while I'm playing. I have an idea of how to do it, and it's going to be very annoying for me, and it's going to derail me real hard. Because there's two methods I've kind of come up with to do it. And it's either, every so often, I go like this, and I read chat, or I put a text-to-speech, like, thing in chat where it will just constantly be reading it to me. The way I'll set it up, you'll never, like, none of you will ever hear it, but y'all will just be a voice in my head, a robotic voice in my head. Then we'd be abusing that. Yeah. That's the thing. I fully expect that's the kind of thing that will be abused. But I can't think of a better way to do it. In-game... No, there's no in-game overlay. I've spent all weekend looking for it, and who is it frustrating? Yeah. Like, if I play games on Steam, there's a thing where, like, there's like an app called OVR Toolkit where I can actually pin chat to, like, one of my controllers, and every time I, like, turn my hand a certain way, it'll pop up and I can read it, which will work fine for playing games in the Rift ecosystem, which is like connecting it to a PC. Listen to the voices in my head, and I'm surprised I'm not wanted yet. Probably because they haven't found the bodies. Listen, if you hide them well enough, there are no bodies. If you know, you know. But welcome, Just Dread. How are you? But yeah, so, like, I've got a couple ideas for how to finagle it where it should work. I just have to implement them. But yeah, like I really like the for Steam VR. There's a the OVR toolkit, which, like I said, hides it when it's not like directly being looked at. So quick user says you gotta add desktop window and use that pop out. Yes, but that would be doing it through a link cable, which means that I would have to use the also welcome in Dapper. I didn't want to do that. That means that I would have to use the link cable, which I bought. Like, I have a long ass USB-C cable now. That doesn't really do charging. I would have to do it through the desktop app. The desktop app, though, doesn't allow me to play Resident Evil 4. Like, I know that method, and it, like, I've set it up where I can do that, where it will just have the sat up in, like, I can put it wherever I want. But I can put it somewhere out of the way, and I just kind of look at it every now and again. The problem is through, like, things that run natively on the headset. So, like, Resident Evil 4 runs natively on the Quest itself. It is extremely complicated. But it is cool as fuck. Like, to be honest, this is the most fun I've had playing Resident Evil 4 in years. Like, I like Resident Evil 4 alright enough. This definitely makes it a whole new thing to me. I mean, but yeah, like, it definitely, like, becomes a whole new animal. And I'm excited to play more of it. And, like, we'll probably play, like, I'll probably play through it on here in VR. Like I said, right now my best idea is, like, they've added a feature to 3. It seems like Quest does not have support for SAT. Yeah. Which seems like a weird oversight to me. Like, it's TTS. What's TTS? Text to speech. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That seems to be the way most people do it, other than if you're playing Assassin's Creed, because that has actual Twitch integration. Which, you know, good for them, I guess. But yeah, text to speech seems like the way I'm gonna go. Which also means that I will have all of y'all just in my head. How do I rotate? How do I rotate this again? There we go. R. Who would have thought R is rotate? But yeah, so like I've been playing around with that, and it's a lot of fun. There's also, like, I found out that I definitely do not get motion sickness, because I have not had that problem yet. But Monkey Brain does want to be like, I am standing on the ledge of a thing. Be careful. But, like, it got me earlier. I almost fell over. Okay, no motion sickness. Yeah, well, it got me earlier. The part in the search where you have to jump across the chandelier, I definitely found myself as the chandelier rocking, standing on my feet and just kind of rocking back and forth to try to match it and adjust for the movement. And I legitimately almost fell over. Which, who has bets on how long before I hurt myself in VR? Like, I am going to break my goddamn neck. Although, Judge, if you're still here, you might know this. Because one of the games that in my library that's VR capable is Phasmo. Is that crossplay? About chat is relevant. Twitch channel Quest 2 is straightforward, fast. Make sure connected to the internet and launch the Twitch app. And sign into your Twitch account once you sign into the option. Huh. I didn't even bother to look if there was a Twitch app. That might actually work. Okay, why isn't my Instagram story loading? By the way, I used just not a great selfie for the Instagram post today. It's crossplay because it uses Steam VR. Cool. So if we play, I can actually play in VR and have people to play with. Sweet. I figured that was a thing you might know. Search Twitch. I will say, like, its ability... I am not seeing a Twitch app for your water. I ain't paying the water bill. This is contract work. And it's the 80s. Nobody conserved water in the 80s. That's why we're in the position we're in now. Look at that bumper. You could eat off that bumper. But yeah, no, good to know. So I might hop into fast mode sometime in the near future. Because I feel like that game will be fucking terrifying in VR. Is the bumper done? Am I done? No, I'm not done with the bumper. VR, I can never. Worth of watching this and working on a final. Oh, understandable, Judge. If you have finals to do, like, you do that, buddy. VR rig, mostly for space games. I mean, to be fair, it's not the most capable. It certainly has its issues. But I got my Quest 2 used for like $150. Like, and after a good amount of cleaning with some, spray liquor. This is all I have left of my bottle of isopropyl or isopropic after cleaning it. But it was used. Like, what else is left on this fucking bumper? There we go. But yeah, like, I think the good thing about the Quest is that, like, by anything used where I live, couldn't get it clean enough. Yeah. I also am, like, legitimately going to buy a new head strap sooner rather than later. Also because I have a massive fucking head and it's kind of tight. Elite 2 strap is so nice. I've been looking them up, and apparently the Elite strap, like, has a problem where it breaks in a certain place. Like, it has a common failure point, which seems like bad engineering. That's... God damn it, Ralph. Getting this nice and clean. I haven't watched Back to the Future in forever. Should really get on that. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot, playing around with the Quest. It's definitely an experience. My 3 years almost and had no problems. Okay. Like, I weigh your opinion more than I weigh randos on the internet. So that actually makes it sound way better than I thought. But yeah, the version I have is one that came with my Samsung years ago. I I've always kind of been intrigued by VR, but it's been so, like, kind of prohibitively expensive that I've never really put much stock into trying to, like, get into it. Oh, come on. Is it really just, like, little bits of dirt down here? Game, I'm not sure how... Oh, never mind. I found pay dirt. There we go. Door ramp, everything looks good on that side. Alright. I'm kind of watching. Good time to get into it. Tech is a good spot. Yeah. Like, my only real issue is that, like, I've wanted one for a while now. I couldn't justify spending, like, I want to say, like, the minimum buy-in for a Valve Index is, like, what, like, $1,200 or something like that, $800. And for the game experiences that are out there for VR, I don't really think it's all that worth it. But that very muchly changes at a $150 price point. Like, a sub $200 price point changes that considerably. And the one I got, like, it came with everything but the charging cable. The guy couldn't find the charging cable. Which, alright. Because it was 170. He knocked it down to 150 because he couldn't find the cable. I'm like, that's fine. I own USB-C cables. Like, I'm a nerd. I have plenty of them. You aren't just locked to the Quest library for games. Yeah, that's the other thing. You aren't locked in the ecosystem. Like, I can buy Steam games. There's a third-party app called SideQuest where you can sideload APKs and pretty much run whatever you want on it. Like, the fact that it isn't restrictive made it far more appealing to me. You know? Like, that made it definitely more of a, like, reasonable proposition. From what I can tell, the movie's about a high school kid who's best friends with a mad scientist. The high school kid's called Marty McFly. Sounds like a Scottish insect. But he's really cool. Who was it that played, that was supposed to play Marty McFly originally? They, like, shot most of the movie with him and then were like, no, we need to recast this. Who for Beat Saber? I'm not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to picking up Beat Saber. I hope it goes on a decent sale tomorrow. Like, with Steam's VR sale, I'm hoping it gets discounted nicely. You know, 24-hour scientific services for all of your science needs. Like, I watched a couple, like, YouTube, like, 360 videos on it so far. That was fun. Oh, it's like a Halloween Horror Nights one, or Orlando Horror Nights, or whatever the hell it was. Like, that was a fun little, like, oh, you know, some spooky content. But yeah, like, it's been, like, had a lot of fun with it the last couple of days. But my back is killing me from how much more active I have been lately and just kind of like standing around. Like, my back and my knees are not happy about it. Especially since Friday night, I, like, real hard bashed my knee into the shifter knob of the car, getting into it. Cruiser are loving that suit of yours. Is available for day hire. A couple seems to be perfect for. Because he wears a hazmat suit. Yeah. But I, like, absolutely, like, I caught that nice place right between my, like, my knee, my kneecap and my knee. Just absolutely totaled it. It was all swollen and black and blue yesterday. It's still a little swollen and black and blue today. Yeah, it wasn't fun. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Okay, where? Okay. But yeah, like I just... Like I couldn't have hit it harder and more square if I aimed. Blasted by a rocket launcher yesterday. That rocket launcher's gnarly though. Like I saw that video and it was right after you said that your shop got them. I was like, oh, I have to share this. I'm glad that it turned out to be the same model. Because I don't quite get the point of an airsoft rocket launcher. You know? Is it the big plastic ball being launched at you at 150 feet per second that hurt? Because I gotta tell you, that seems like it would hurt. They're for room clearing. I bet they are. There we go. I was wondering when that was gonna pop. I think does look gnarly. I also like how you reload it through the back, like with an actual fucking missile. It's the 300 BBs. Well, the ball isn't what gets you. It's the 300 BBs. Oof. Which, isn't there like a thing now? The ATF just fucked up and made some new thing to make, to designate, here's where Ralph half remembers a news story he saw months ago. Videos of your matches. I do miss the airsoft videos. I feel like I ain't posted one in a while. Or they just haven't popped up in my feed. Either way. Hey, the gas cap's clean. But yeah, no, I enjoy your airsoft videos. They're fun as hell. Time to make any. I'm going to record more while I'm on break. Nice. I get like not having time to record them too. Like no pressure. Like that shit is understandable. Just there we go. You know what the worst part is? I don't remember if there's no music in this game or if I turn the music off. Either way, it feels so quiet. There we go. Can't be that much of this fucking truck left. I mean, there isn't. I'm at 99%, but what else needs to be done? The doors. Fucking dirt hiding from me and shit. Still lo-fi in the background, yeah. Oh, hold on. Is there music? Have I just condemned the music to not be a thing? Audio. Master volume, water reverb. It says there's music. But, I ain't heard shit. So, let's go ahead and I'll add some music. YouTube, not me misspelling YouTube. There we go. Nope. Want to turn it down a hair. There we go. Nice and relaxing. Roof trim. I sure hope it does. Game, I'm not seeing where the roof trim is anyway dirty. Ah, I see it. Let me parkour up this van real quick. F to pick up and place equipment. Come on, be clean. Okay, I need bigger equipment. I don't like how I just said I need bigger equipment. That didn't sound right. Come on, we're almost there. 99%, come on. God damn it, be clean. I'm willing to bet it's on the other side too. Hey, there we go. Here's a little video of me doing it. The video is one of my favorite parts. I made $45 for doing that. Next, we get to watch the DeLorean. Meet our movie star vehicle, the Time Machine. It's a car that's been modified by the genius inventor Doc Brown to incorporate a flux capacitor fueled by bootleg plutonium naturally. It does kind of look like it's frosted over. It looks like something I would run by in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. It reaches its top speed of 88 miles an hour in no time, so to speak. Anyway, riding those timelines is is cold work. It is frozen. She's a frosty boy, which has left it covered in temporal ice and astral particulate. Basically, our props department had a field day with it, and we need it clean for one last take. Oh, and we'd really appreciate it if you keep everything that you've seen today under your hat, or rather mask. The future depends on it. Thanks a lot. Once again, I know how to play a first-person game. I say as though I didn't have to like think on how to how incredible does this car look, right? Look at that. Wing doors, of course. That's part of the doors, not... Let's do the windshield first, because that'll be easier. These were really shitty cars. Like, the DeLorean was not a good car. Like, cool movie prop, not a good car. Way, keep the door locked. Team have installed some highly sensitive electronics. Don't mix well with water. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like this part's going to be a massive bitch to, like, clean. Power washing. With water is available for everything in this game. Technically speaking, I do think there are levels where you have to use, like, detergents and things when you do career mode. But for the DLCs, they kind of prioritize fun and just make you, like, hose everything down, which is great. Because, like, this could be super fucking tedious. You know? Like, they could have easily made this extremely tedious. And there are parts where it kind of is. You know? Like... But they do a pretty good job of just kind of making it not too bad. You know? Like, in all reality, the DeLorean is not a big thing. Like, it should not take long to do this. I gotta wonder, though, is it all stuff from just Back to the Future 1? Will we be seeing any of the dumb shit from Back to the Future 2 or 3? Although I shouldn't talk too much shit. I feel like Ontario might pop out of nowhere and murder me. Hope so, but perhaps not. Yeah, I got a feeling it's only gonna be stuff from 1. Like, these cars were neat, but they're not good. Which is also why I find it real funny when people pay a ton of money for a DeLorean nowadays. Like, it only has value because of, like, what it was used for. Like, back in the day, if you wanted a DeLorean, it meant that you really loved cocaine. What part of this tire is not clean yet? Huh, game? I mean, that part back there clearly, but there we go. I had pancakes today. Like I said, I went out to lunch with somebody, and I was like, I'm having a real hankering for pancakes. Let's go to a diner. And she was all right with that. So we went to a diner, and they were good pancakes too. Light, fluffy, very nice. Go ahead and get these before I have to go over that way. Really, that fairing isn't undone yet? Though I guess I didn't touch it on this side. There it goes. There's something just super satisfying about this. Like, so I also had a realization today. And there's no Alan Wake thing, so I'll probably also say this on Tuesday when we play more Alan Wake. But I had this realization today that it's very much reusing the idea that they set forth in Max Payne with Address Unknown, which was a Twin Peaks ripoff. So it's, they're kind of aping the same source material anyway. But like the character John Mira having a doppelganger, it's very much like Alan Wake and, Mr. Scratch. So I was kind of thinking about that today. Because I had my video game music playlist on, and Late Goodbye came on, which is a song from Max Payne 2, which, once again, recommend it. Good song. But yeah, I was thinking about that, where it's like, yeah, I guess, like, that's a recycled idea for them. And also, I think it's more of, like, they really wish they could use more Max Payne lore. Like, is this tire not done? There we go. Oh, apparently that tire wasn't done either. I feel like at the end of Alan Wake 2, I'm going to have to just, like, get myself a big old Pepe Silve board and just go through everything like a fucking crazy person. Just like, I'm not 100% sure exactly what's going on in Alan Wake 2. And I like that, because I don't often want, like, I don't often just, like, want the game to be so easy for me to understand that I get it right away. I want to kind of work for it occasionally, you know? I feel like this is where a lot of the parts that I haven't gotten yet are. Um, but yeah, sometimes I do want something to be approachable. And I think that like some media like Alan Wake can be a little like unapproachable sometimes. Like not everybody wants to like really think about it, you know, which is fair. Wouldn't tell somebody they're wrong. I mean, they are, but that's not the point. I wouldn't tell them that. That'd be rude. Come on, what? Hey, there we go. Reactor. Reactor's still a little dirty. Like I said, I feel like this part right here is going to be the big pain in the ass of this one. There's something here that's still like real. Who is blowing up my phone? We're now getting to the point where like I can barely see anything back here that's glowing. Well, he washed our car, but he also stood on it a bunch. Like, I'm not crazy. Y'all don't see anything glowing in here either, right? I see many nooks and crannies. Something over here is still... the cooling unit of... game, okay. I think I got all of that. Alright, what's left? Oh, apparently I completely ignored the underside here. Don't ignore your undersides. So what's the general consensus on English muffins? Fact or fiction? Personally, I enjoy me a good English muffin. Are they real or not? Do they exist? Okay. Wing mirrors. That seems like an approach. One of my go-tos for continental breakfast. I like a continental breakfast. I'm a bagel guy. Um, very much like I will get a bagel. But I also like live in a place where we're like I live in an area that's known for bagels, like the northeastern seaboard. Northeastern seaboard. That's not fucking words, Ralph. What the fuck? goddamn idiot. Alright, front fuse boxes. Let's find those. But yeah, like, English muffins are one of those things I really enjoy. I never fucking get them. Like, I never buy English muffins. Like, every so often. Alright, what the fuck is a front fresca? Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't expect it to. Somebody better come back and pay me. I can put out the fire with the water. And it left the license plate. We're gonna do our part real quick. Man, fire in video games, they still haven't really figured out how to do this. Like, 'cause these are definitely like just flat textures, which I guess they don't need to be more, but. Oh. Oh shit. Alright, that's cute. Watch the time machine. I got a fucking achievement for that, even. That's fun. Here's me standing on their fucking very expensive limited edition car. And next up, we get a big one, the clock tower. Hey, Power Wash Services. Any chance you're free to come down to the Universal Studios backlot? We're just wrapping up our film's incredible climax sequence, where the special effects team threw everything at our clock tower, even lightning. Now the film's in the can, we need it meticulously cleaned down for the next production. You did a fantastic job on our vehicle, so naturally, you're the first person we thought of. Thanks a lot. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, it's only the front of it, it looks like. That's not bad. The War Memorial. Well, that's a big building. Ain't they always? Alright, I'm going to need my scaffolding. I'm so glad I'm a big, strong power wash person, so I can move this entire like 4-story scaffolding by myself. Okay, I'm going to need a different tool. Let's get the extra long extension. Clean away everything. Just all the mistakes you've made in your life, all the unhappiness, just washed away with power. Perfectly placed. I actually don't like the big scaffolding, which I don't play a ton of this, but I've played enough of it to have an opinion. We all know how opinions are. But I don't like the big scaffolding. It's so unwieldy to move. Trim pieces are their own, so naturally I have to do all of them. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't have to actually 100% every level. I think you can get to like 90 something or 98% or something like that, and then leave, and it's good enough. But like, I don't see the point in just not completing it. Once again, it's such a relaxing game. Although to be fair, this is one I think I might pick up on VR as well. I have seen it on the Quest store, and I'm kind of considering it. Like, oh god, each individual part of the clock is its own thing? How fucking dare you, game? Look at the dopey dogs. Howdy, girly. How have you been? How's the new GPU? I saw you posting about it on my girlfriend once out. It's actually very fun. It's super relaxing. Like, I maybe I'm just a secret, like, simulator guy, but, like, I really, this is, like, such a comfort game. But how are things, girly? How have you been? And like I said, how's the new GPU? So you posted about it on YouTube. Hold on, let me real quick. Where is there it is.
With the flames. It's also cool that you're oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I fucking, oh my god. I shit in my fucking pants.
I looked away, I didn't see what scared you.
Dude, it's in the morning for me, man. I'm so tired. Don't do that to me. That was crazy. What the fuck was that? This thing?
Ah, the clips. I just trust it was scary. Oh, the dog shadows. Okay, game, this might be a little much, because, like, realistically, I don't think I can stack tools. Like, I don't think this allows me to, like, put the ladder at the top of there. Gotta get the super soak. Oh, wait. No, it's let me climb with the ladder. It is not. Okay, I want to put the ladder down, game. I don't wish to still hold the ladder. the hardest part about this game is the there we go. I've landed on the post, I believe. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, game. I don't know if that was a car driving by. So I have my windows open because, like, despite the fact that outside looks like Silent Hill right now, it's fairly, like, temperate out. So, like, I have my window open because it's kind of warm. But I'm hearing all of the traffic noises outside. And I'm just being a nosy bitch about it. Gotta be a better way to do this. Is a stool around anywhere? There we go. Ever so gently. I didn't add any height, but I feel like that made it worse. Okay. Let me go look around, see if there's anything else I can use. How about this big bounce? This ladder? Toolbox? That round circle just tricked me into thinking I could use that. Where can I put this? That will be helpful. Come on. Maybe there. Look at those dirty balls. Like I climb up through this tree. Dirty balls. Okay, well that's something. Like legitimately, I don't know how I'm supposed to clean the top of this. Like, there's a lot of area up there. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Because I doubt it just wants me to do this. Especially since I just fucked it up. Hold up a second. Oh, okay. It'll only let me up to here. This is neat. They're letting me go way further than they usually do in these levels. Like, I am considerably further away than I normally would be allowed in this game. The fuck is a frost shop? Is this how I'm supposed to get up there? Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, it's a fucking mess in here. Jesus. What did y'all do up here? I thought it was a little unfair that they're like, here, clean this thing that's way higher than any tool you have. The clean little stepping stool. Was the stepping stool in here? The stepping stool is in here. That's why I couldn't find it. I kind of wish this had the Minecraft thing where if I hold shift, I can't fall off an edge. God, that room, it looks like there was a fire in here. I don't even understand how something gets that dirty. Goop fire. Somebody threw a water balloon filled with mud in there. I guess I don't need the super long extension anymore. Let me go back to my snub nose. There we go. That's far more maneuverable. Wasn't there a game? I don't remember if it was a real game or like a parody of a game where you cleaned up crime scenes, or like after, like the aftermath of video game fights. Like, wasn't that like either a game or a couple games? Like, because that's a clever idea, and I kind of feel like I should play that because I fucking enjoy the shit out of this. Like, look how thick the sludge is on this cougar, dog. Mountain lion. I guess a cat over a dog, yeah. From a distance, I thought dog. Now I'm just purposely, you know, not knowing. Clean their crotch, you know, like a good pet owner. Cougars and mountain lions are actually the same thing. Huh. I believe you, but I'm mad about it. And I don't know why. Shame. I mean, Like, I feel like they should be different. Holy shit. They actually have, like, the broken off ledge. In the movie, Doc Brown almost falls to his doom while trying to plug in the power thing to the lightning rod. The ledge breaks off. I forgot this was a reference still. Yeah, this is the climax. This is the clock tower of the first movie. God damn. How do things get this dirty? I mean, to be fair, all buildings are about this dirty. Like... Panther. It's a panther. Viscera cleanup detail 2015, maybe? Maybe. Like I said, I feel like I remember it being a thing. But like, that's a great concept. Let me just float the stool out into nowhere. Of this panther statue can really still be dirty. Like, oh, apparently all the underside. I think panthers are still the same thing. Possibly? I'm not a cat person. I don't know. Okay. We need to... You can go there for now. Panther with its dirty ass feet. Else came up in a comment single player game as a little extra. Don't remember the name. Like, it's a cool concept though, right? Like one of these kinds of games where you like, it'd be really cool if they like teamed up with other studios and like, you know, like, oh, you clean up after the last boss fight of a Resident Evil game, or like a God of War game or something. Thank God this fucking panther statue is clean. Like, I feel like that would be a really neat concept. Down this panther. I had never realized there were panthers in like fucking Florida. Apparently that's a thing. Like, I always assumed panthers were like some like you know, desert cat or some shit. Like, howdy Sylvan, how are you? But I always figured, like, panthers weren't, like, native to America. But no, apparently, like, they have them in fucking Florida and shit. Like, which seems wrong. That seems like it should be illegal. You know? I learned that shit from Red Dead Redemption, though, because I looked it up when I kept getting murdered by panthers in fucking Red Dead Redemption. I was like, yeah, no, apparently panthers are in America. That is a thing. Panther got dirty ass. Racist name for leopards. It's not a real thing, is it? That can't be real. I refuse to believe that's real. Because if that is, that's just the fucking stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. Which apparently Jagbu was saying that mountain lions and cougars are the same thing. So I don't know anymore. I don't know if big cats are apparently just not a thing I know. Granted, I don't live in a place where we have big cats, so leopards mostly anyway. Huh. That room's so filthy it haunts me. Dude, that song reminds me a bit of this song. I mean, this is just, that's coincidental, because this is, just some lo-fi. There's just Lofi Girl. Like, come on, let me place it. Oh, thank God, both of them are done. 100 Rads bar music, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna watch them. So, I learned something weird about a family member the other day. My niece is like, I want to say she's like 12 or 13. She's young. She's a child. Her preferred way of listening to her music is with her Discman. And that's why all the AA batteries are always gone. Not listening to music on Spotify or YouTube like a normal kid. She's listening to it on goddamn... she's so right for that. Here's the thing, though. My old computer is now her computer. Like the one I had before I like rebuilt my systems are hers. So she literally has, and her dad has a disk drive, like a USB disk drive. She could listen to it on her computer though. Like, I remember Discmen. They weren't great. Like that 45-second anti-skip feature was a lie. That was some capitalist propaganda. Like, I like how the video for this is definitely just gonna have a long section of time where I'm struggling at the beginning, and then, oh, is that all done? Hey, that's all done. Where I'm struggling at the beginning, and then, like, just gone for a little bit because I'm in here. These moving bits are gonna be a bitch to clean. Especially since I can already tell the top of it also needs to be clean. I don't remember if they ever showed this room in the movie, though. I'm fairly certain they didn't. But I can't be 100% sure. Like, I think they do it in a cutaway, where, like, Doc Brown's outside and then just up here all of a sudden. So Doc's climbed the clock tower. We gonna see him. I think because she's scared of three things: big cats, heights, and lightning. He's trying exposure therapy. As long as you don't dirty up my fucking big cats. I worked very hard on cleaning them. Okay, it's a shutter, thank God. But no, it does not appear as though they modeled somebody climbing the clock tower. Plans to hug a shelter of Puma, then zipline his way to the ground in a thunderstorm. 3 birds, 1 stone. There's a clock tower, sees the Puma, and he panics. So is this intern just like giving me all of the information about this movie he's not supposed to talk about? Been off way more than he can chew. I'd fucking say he has. We're making progress if you don't think about the fact that there's a giant outside portion of this that we haven't really even touched yet. There we go. Look how Look how nice this looks. Look how nice. Isn't it pretty? Let's ignore the rest of it, though. So pretty over here. The rest of it, not so much, but, you know. Like, once again, I don't fathom how a room gets this dirty. Like, I'm a bit of a slob. Like, I'm a messy person. Just in my nature, I'm a bit of a messy person. You know? It is what it is. But, like, I could not fathom letting anything get as dirty as this game portrays things as. Like, I know, like, if it didn't get this dirty, we wouldn't have a video game. That's not the point I'm making. I have not yet. I'm making it a point to only play it on stream, and I had to take a week off of streaming because of like I had overtime to do at work, so I'm a bit behind. We just got past the musical part, which, if you've played Alan Wake 2, because I see you uploading on YouTube, so I'm assuming you're a bit ahead of it from where you're uploading at. But like, it's so good, right? Because I'm loving that shit right now. Like, but I've also made it a point not to play it off stream. Like, I want to have a genuine, I feel like it's the kind of game where I should have a genuine reaction to it on stream. So aside from playing it a little bit when it came out, like when it first came out, I haven't really played any of it off air. But I'm loving it so far. It is my kind of weird and crazy and referential. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I'm real glad I bought the Quest right now. Really that scary. I don't want to spoil me, but I heard good things. Wait, are you not playing it? I swore I saw, like, on YouTube you uploading it as well, but I could be misremembering. Yeah, no, I'm not going to spoil anything, don't worry. I just apparently am misremembering. I'm really enjoying it. They ramp up the horror from the first part so much. Like, the first one was very much more of an action game with horror elements. This one is a horror game with punishing, like punishing combat elements. Like, combat can go sideways so quickly. The story is delightfully weird, very Twin Peaks-like, and I'm not 100% sure on how, but it definitely seems like they're working towards what they've been talking about with this, that whole, like, Remedy-verse, you know? Like, I definitely recommend it, though. It does have jump scares. It is very jump scary. God damn it, I need that fucking thing. I keep forgetting I have to crouch to go out the... The jump scares are, like, in the weirdest places, though. Like, the jump scares are, like, the big one that I keep getting is the death scenes. Like, if you die in the game, there's a jump scare. Like, go. Bell done. But yeah, no, I've been enjoying the hell out of it. Like it's one of those things where it's actually getting to be like I want to play it so much, but because I want to have my genuine reactions be on stream, I don't want to play it. And who has that been difficult? Also, it looks real good, but it is poorly optimized. As strong as my system is, I should not be getting 12 frames a second with, like, when I turn on ray tracing. I should not fall to single digits. You know? And the fact that the game, like, kind of desperately wants you to run it in FSR or, whatever the DLSS. Like, it wants you to use frame generation, which I'm not the biggest fan of. You know. Really late. Yeah, I'll play it when it comes to Steam later, if it comes. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh, good night. That's whatever. Have a great stream. Yeah, all Ultra plus FSR quality should run at like 90 FPS with our cards at 1440. I'm getting about 55 to 60, running it natively at 1440 because I want to, like, run it natively, you know. But have a good night, Girly. I hope you sleep well. And thanks for popping in. It's nice to see you. Take care of yourself, though, alright? Have a good night. Realized Girly wants to go to bed, and I'm sitting here just hollering about how back in my day, the game ran itself at whatever it could run. None of this FSR AI bullshit. Clean all of the bell tower. I'm doing this in the least efficient way possible. Oh, the gear smoke. What part of that cock is still dirty? There we go. This one probably has some dumb little section that I can't see at any given time. What am I right about? What did I say? I say a lot of dumb shit, so I never expected that to pay off for me. I got a feeling it's probably about the me being an old man and angry about FSR and DLSS. But I'm of the opinion, like, that's great to extend the life of older hardware. Like, if it's a way for somebody to be able to play a game that, like, maybe their systems is a little too... Alright, cook, but I'm hungry, what do I do? Cook your rice a little longer? That seems like the obvious answer. Precision undercooked rice, like, kind of dangerous. Like, aren't there, like, actual, like, legit health concerns about eating undercooked rice? Once again, not a doctor, so don't misunderstand. Happy with that tech because I've used I used to have to upgrade my every couple of years. Yeah, like I think that's the greatest way. Like that's the real value of that tech. My issue is that when game developers, instead of better optimization or like better compression, whatever, like a million things that they realistically have been doing for years to make things run. Instead of that, they just go, well, you can play the game at 940p and then upscale it to 1440. It's like, well, why am I buying, $1,000 graphics card at this point then? Like, if I'm gonna have the same experience as somebody, like if it can just be upscaled, Because that's the thing. It's like I would understand it if it's like, hey, we're gonna use this instead of making it so you have to buy a new graphics card every year. Yeah, that's a problem for people with nice graphics cards. But the thing, it's like, I have a nice graphics card. I'm not a moneyed individual. Like, I worked hard to earn the money for that graphics card. So many hours underneath the bridge, just going to work. That statement is both terrifying and real. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. But yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't mind that being an option for people, though. Like, I love the fact that, like, you can extend the life of hardware. It also means less e-waste, which no matter what, I'm always going to be a fan of. Like, the idea that less crap can end up in a landfill quickly for new crap that we don't need. Underneath the bridge. I just realized what song that is. Something in the way. I haven't listened to Nirvana in a while. Or Lead Belly for that reason. Or in the same token. But yeah, like, I just don't want to have to, like, now I want to listen to it. I did listen to some Cash today, to be fair. So I did get my old, I was singing some Cocaine Blues earlier. Man, I got like half this place looking real nice. That chorus singing was on the point. By the way, that chorus. Like, how long do I cook and I'm hungry? Until it's not crunchy. To be fair, I'm not 100% sure if, like, uncooked rice is actually dangerous or if I'm misremembering something. Like, 100% it could be fine and I'm just an idiot. Like, we always have to account for the idea that I might just be an idiot. Bucket team, we're going in. Report. I'll expect a status report later. Did you die? It's a simple one. Yes, no. It's a binary. Can just not be in my way a little less. I love rice. I have no idea how to cook rice. Like, it's easy as shit from what I understand, but I have no idea how to cook rice. Like, I never know how much to, like, I don't know how much to make. I've been told that rice is deceptive in terms of, like how much it yields. I think it's fine to eat, but emotionally it hurts. I Google how much water to use. Yeah, I could do that, but like, I could just not make rice. I love rice, but like, you know. Slap it on stove for 12 minutes or so if we're talking sushi or sticky. I'm just talking any rice. Like a box of Zatarans at this point. Rice, I don't know why rice makes me nervous to make. Because I feel like I'm going to like make what I think is a reasonable amount of rice and it's going to be like 12 times as much rice as I actually need. Oh man, I do like 25. Zagu out here making minute rice. Oh, what's the rice I put in a burrito? You over here, motherfucker. God damn it, I want it this one. Find something. Is probably extremely stupid question, but is like sushi rice and like regular rice and all that just the same thing, just cooked for different times? Like, have I just never realized that it's all the fucking same? I've been lied to my entire life. Air boy bellhop noise. When you finish cleaning something. Oh, yeah. It's the money we're making. Because we're getting paid for this. This isn't just free labor here. We're running a business. Okay, I think this half of the room barely done. Damn it, that ceiling cog. I knew it, the top of it. Two cleans took like 5 minutes. I knew this would be a doozy. Yeah. Like, I mean, to be fair, most of the, like most of the Back to the Future stuff, like, you really want to see is what vehicles, not locations necessarily. So, like, because this is, like, the only real location I can think of where it's, like, kind of important in the movie. Especially if they're only doing the first one. mine as well. Like, I'm pretty sure at this point I would just burn this place down and start again. Mine is long grain. I like rice, but I don't understand rice. We always just had, like, you know, plain, like, no frills white rice at home. And, like, occasionally brown rice. That was it. That was the options. I'm sure it's healthy to just kind of shoot water directly into a light fixture. I can see no issues coming from this. Normal rice, not fancy commie rice. Which rice is communist? I'm not aware of the political leanings of rice. Sylvan, are you prepared to name names? Get some McCarthyism in here. I hate the fact I said McCarthyism up in here. How do I get rid of this ladder? I no longer wish for it to be here. Because I also can't sprint while I'm holding the ladder. Socialist rice better than anything else. Go there. Fuck this interior. Every rice except normal long grain white rice. I sound down some sticky rice from Pasami. Howdy, extra. No, Ralph, I missed the note. It's alright. You made it. My coffee's gotten all gross looking. It's that point where the, rice, god damn it. It's that point where the foam has collapsed, and it just looks like a skin, like a weird, bubbly, burnt skin. It's still tasty. A little bit of salted caramel sauce in it, like one of them fancy, like, syrups. Some vanilla creamer, frothed milk, some turbinado sugar. It's nice. Yeah, I polished that knob real. Wait, no. Best staple food. You know, I don't think you're wrong about that. Like, I'm more of a beans guy, but I get it. Like, I for one am more of a dried beans kind of guy. But, like, I can definitely see where you're coming from. Like, Y'all would be horrified if you knew the amount of baked beans I eat. Like, I feel like none of y'all would ever trust me again. I'm going rice. I'm going, probably potatoes. Because you can grow potatoes real easy. Like, actually, if I'm stuck on a desert island, I'm going arsenic. I don't want to be trapped on a desert island. And if you use skin. I don't know. There's that story about what's his name? Dude who sang Born to Run. Bruce Springsteen. That he was living off of potatoes before he became famous because he was just super poor. And he actually got put in the hospital for malnutrition because potatoes literally don't have enough nutrients to actually support life. Like, you need other stuff in your diet if you're eating potatoes. Or if you're just eating potatoes. You'll end up in the hospital if that's all you're eating. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, most things. Like, there is literally a thing called rabbit poisoning. Where because rabbit is so high protein but easy to catch, people who've been lost in the woods have died with their stomachs full because rabbit meat is so high protein that they wind up starving to death. Like I'm sure I'm getting the particulars and the details wrong on that, so feel free to fact check me. Yeah, but I want to say it's something called rabbit poisoning or something because the fat content doesn't actually have enough caloric value to sustain you. I forget the particulars of it. This is something I'm recalling from years and years and years ago. But yeah, that is a thing apparently. I don't know. I also kind of have no desire to think of oh, what would you do in this survival scenario? It's I die. Why would I want to survive? That's absurd. When I was younger, we used to always have the oh, what would you do if there were zombies conversations. And those were fun. But, realistically, I'm at a place in my life. Confirms protein poisoning, aka rabbit starvation. Okay. That's something I heard, an extremely long time ago. So I'm surprised I got as much of it correct as I did. But yeah, that is, a thing, though, from my understanding. So I actually have, a weird fear, and it might... I don't know if it counts as irrational or not. First, before I unsub is worryingly small. Shame. Yeah, most survivors are ended my life basically. So, I make the joke to my brother and shit like that about how I have what I call Plan A, which is in the event of zombies, robots, a bad hangnail, losing my keys, whatever. It's where I just off myself immediately because I don't want to live in whatever world was created by a horrifying collapse or calamity. Again, I'm opting out. Okay. Okay, not related, but because we're unsubbing shop now. But my colleagues and I used to get a lot of crazy mail because our emails were posted online. This guy once wrote us massive rant theory with pictures and stuff about how the world worked. Huh. My friend responded with unsubscribe, and the guy lost his shit. That is the best fucking response. Like, no. That response is fucking brilliant. Like, holy shit. Like, game, I don't know what part of the workbench is still dirty. Like, are you trying to get me to go places I can't go? Oh, the back of the legs. Just like in real life, it's the back of the legs. Okay, workbench done. Okay, is everything in this fucking room clean? The hammer isn't. Because I don't want to move on until I'm done with this fucking room. Okay, the hammer is done. Alright. Walls. Wait. That wall. Game, do you want to tell me where on this wall it's dirty? Cause I'm not seeing it, homie. It is looking nice and swanky here, but I'm not done yet. My work is not finished. I wish I could close this door. It would be so much easier if I closed that fucking door. This is a nice, calm, relaxing game. That's the kind of thing where you could very well be fucking with me and I'd have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Like, is that a real thing? Alright, y'all. Look for anything that's not completely fucking done in here. This room's so clean you could fucking eat off of it. There's no dirt in this room. Wait, hold on. Part of the toolbox. 23 was mostly successful except for because I cracked up the heat zone, the rice melted into pot in the bottom. Okay, not, you know, in war there are casualties. Like, but mission success is mission success. Yeah, Kong get a W. Hell yeah. Good job, Jagboo. Good job, Sylvan. Clock hammer rope pulley. The fuck is an Entebla door? Clock tower light. Pendulum. Anybody know what the fuck they're talking about here? Like some kind of trim piece, but I don't know what that means. And there's 8 of them, and I've got 7 of them. Pediment trims. Pediment wall. Or pediment. Okay, so it's something out here. Clock tower and pediment ceiling. Pediment trim. Okay, it's one of these. Alright, well, which one of you are a filthy bitch? To get on the top. Is there another pediment seal I'm not seeing? Alright, now that we know what it is, let's highlight it. Oh wait, it also says there are 8 of them, so it very well could be one that's not. Aha, I see it. Let's hustle up. I need a long boy. Lota. Vibing in this lo-fi is off. Yeah, I mean, thanks Judge for suggesting it, because I apparently somehow disabled the music in this game. And this long boy is long. Look at the reach on there. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. And Temple Bleu, clock tower lights. Workbench cog. Halfway done with this place. Nearly. I mean, it seems like most of it was this fucking room. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it would be. But there's also a bunch of shit I just didn't touch. Capitals. Couple window frames. Cling, 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 cling. We're looking for things like this where they're 90. Clock tower light. Ah. I see. Okay. Anything else, like mostly done, but not completely? No. Okay. I legitimately think this room is done. We're gonna be good people and shut the window. And we're gonna take our stool with us. Which was a mistake, because I forgot that I can only move but so fast with the stool. Or with an item picked up. Alright. Plop that down right there. Hold on, Shelvin, do you not recognize this? Because you should recognize this place. What with the lightning thing up top going down to the street? Means nothing to me. No? It, you know, this line over top of the... Yep. They came out with Back to the Future DLC. We watched Doc Brown's van, then we watched the DeLorean, and now we're doing the clock tower. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty interesting DLC, and I've been wanting to play this again, so I paid $7 for a DLC for a game I don't own. Never a fan, don't at me. I think it's an alright enough movie. I think that the first one is the best of them. But for the most part, like, they're fine. As Sylvan and I are both like, it's a fine movie. It's alright enough. And Tario comes out of fucking nowhere. Howdy, Ontario. How are you today? I don't know why I've singled out this one pillar to be the first one. But here we are. Me and my long boy. Look at this pillar's the one place untouched by the yellow. Does the time say 10:04? Yes. Yes, it does. Also, Ontario, I have a question for you. In the movie, I can't remember, did they ever show the inside of the clock tower? Because I don't remember the inside of the clock tower ever being shown. Because I just had to clean all of this shit. And I'm not a fan of it. I don't remember them showing this room. You heard me. Listen, I flubbed one word, and y'all they only showed that room. Okay. But look, they even have like the little broken ledge bit here. The line that runs down to the street light. Only that room. Yeah, the signs and shit. Like, they also let me, like, move away from what I'm supposed to be doing because it's just a facade of the clock tower. They let me, like, have an oddly large amount of travel. Although, isn't there a fountain? To tell you about the future. You missed us cleaning the DeLorean and Doc Brown's van. Simple little strokes. Simple little strokes on the columns of the clock tower. In 1931, the middle was originally a gazebo. It's currently a war memorial. Why would you... I love this game, but sometimes the controls are a fucking asshole. ability to move my gun independent of my face. Oh, I said honorary fire. It was like a police station, huh? They did a really good job on the at the Twin Pines Mall. Like the photo hut was there and all that, and like when the DeLorean, you know, disappeared, it left the license plate, which still doesn't really make a ton of sense. Yeah, which I think is like a pretty clever gag on their part, where he runs over a tree when he goes back to 55, and when he comes back, it's the Lone Pine Mall instead of the Twin Pines Mall. Like that's a pretty clever gag that I feel like wasn't super common of movies back then. Like to make a gag that's going to pay off in like 90 minutes, not in 10 or immediately. Like, I'm not crazy about the movie, but I will give it credit. It does a bunch of really clever things. Like I'm not gonna say it's a bad movie by any measure. God damn it, game. Let me climb. It's the ladders in this are so fucking slippery. Alright. Of course, I have Longboy equipped. Eric Stoltz, that's who's. I was trying to think of that earlier. I couldn't remember who they casted originally. Still in the movie. Where? Because wasn't like his entire performance just like terrible? Like it was just absolutely not what they wanted. More importantly, I have no other items. But he is in the movie. Where though? Like I'm not sure. Like I'll default to you because I'm willing to bet that's a thing you probably know better than I do about. But like I'm not sure where in the movie he shows up. The only scene I can really think where he might show up would be the Darth Vader scene. Because Marty's in like full like hazmat suit. You can't really tell who it is. Like I could see that being his performance, but like the voice is dubbed with Michael J. Fox. That was still Michael J. Fox. Okay. Like, I was unsure of that, because the mannerisms do look a lot like Michael J. Fox, to be fair. I also haven't seen that movie in at least a decade at this point. Like, it's not really one I go back to. Like, it's kind of firmly in that place of, like, if I catch... It used to be... Storm's really brewing now. It used to be where, when I watched TV with, like, cable and whatnot, it would be, my litmus test for movies would be how quickly I will get up to turn it off. Like, if I didn't have the remote handy. Back to Future is one of those movies where, like, I probably wouldn't. I'd let it roll, but I don't think I'd, like, watch it. It would just be background. Like, it beats being quiet, but if there's something I actually wanted to watch on another channel, I'd get up and, you know, change the channel. Sent me a picture. Okay. I assume, yep. The costuming for him is terrible. It looks too much like very Flock of Seagulls-esque. You know? Extra has returned. Welcome back, Extra. Single frame museum, and yeah, I can see why they didn't bother, like, reshooting that, to be honest. Like, if that's all you see of him, it's one of those things where, like, realistically, you can't tell who that is. Like, yeah, I don't think it would be worth the money to reshoot that. Jagbu was right. I got lured into a false sense of security with those first two levels being so easy and quick. So this is just still going. Nearly 2/3 done, yeah. Although, do you know how much of a bitch it's gonna be to run around this level like a madman going, alright, where's the last 1% of this? Like, this is gonna be one of those levels where it's real pain in the ass. Well, they didn't refund his money shorter than how much motion, and the public came up. The punch came up so high, so he's Eric Salt's punch. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Michael J. Fox is kind of a short dude, isn't he? This game would not be calming for me because I would somehow try to speedrun it for no reason. Yeah, there are times where I find myself trying to go fast, and I'm just like, why am I going fast? Like, very much like I find this to be relaxing. Like, this is very much like, I'm just gonna chill out. Like, I don't smoke weed. If I smoked weed, I feel like I'd get high and play this. Only 5'4", tiny little dude. I'm not a tall man, and I'm taller than that. Man, look how clean these balls are getting. That's a great tear out. try it. We love clean balls. You know what's funny? I don't own this game. I'm playing this on Game Pass. You know? Like, I don't own this. Granted, I do own all the DLC for it at this point, or most of the DLC for it at this point. Oh, that middle ball. There we go. Lamppost. Lamppost. Lamplight. Entrance ceiling. Okay. Need to get this. I really like this, and I don't know why. Like, I can't articulate exactly what I like. I just find it very calming. Like, maybe it's the fact that it's like such a simple task that like I don't feel overwhelmed by it. But it's just like so relaxing. Also, I love the humor they have about it. It's like, there's a SpongeBob DLC. I've shown the Lara Croft DLC before, where you can play, you can clean Lara Croft's manor. Like, they've, like, seem to have fun with, like, making DLCs for this. And, like, they apparently, like, are able to talk people into allowing licensing. Like, which is good for them. Like, I don't know if it's just the dump truck of money thing, where, like, they just have enough because this game did sell a lot. Or what, but... It's gonna be a PlayStation Plus game that comes out. I think this is going to be a PlayStation Plus game that comes out Tuesday, so I might play it then. I played it before, but I need to steal, so I don't know why they didn't release Back to the Future Day, October 21st. Wasn't far off. This came out in, like, late November, so, like, they weren't far off with that. Playground took a while to do. Yeah. Playground takes forever. That and the shoe. The shoe took me a long time. Yeah, sometimes this game's a little brutal with, like, okay, game, there's stuff blocking it, and I feel like you don't give me the tools to move things. Like, be somewhat reasonable about this. I see the grime. I need my snub nose. More importantly, it has this feature, like, there's an auto fire, but I don't have to sit here and hold left click the entire time, which really is just like one of the best things. So clean, not clean enough. There we go. Pillar base done. Pillar capitals are still pretty dirty. Yeah, holding that might give you carpal tunnel. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Oh, you don't have to hold the trigger. I like that. I think that that is a great thing. I need Long Boy again. There we go. It's one of them. I feel like how there ain't fall damage. Because that would be a bitch. Okay, I'm good. I also like, it's very slight to have my ass and clean. Clean what? This clock tower. Like, I'm gonna say I cleaned today, but I didn't really clean anything today. Like, I'm pretty good about, like, doing dishes and whatnot. Like, so that usually ain't, like, a problem. But although we might have a bit of a problem here. I think I have a mouse in my house. At least a mouse. Possibly multiple. Cock tower. Hey, Fred. An unwelcomed guest. Which also, that fat fuck cat of mine not carrying his fucking weight. Up, you're using that mouse in your house. I am most certainly not using the mouse in my house. He's welcome to go. They are welcome to go. I don't know if he or she. Don't much scary either. I got no problem with mice other than that they, like, carry disease. Like, but the cat annoys me. That fat bastard. We give him food. We love him. He ain't even gonna hold up his end of the bargain. Love the shoot wires too. Yeah. Which, as somebody who owns a bunch of, like, expensive electronics, not a fan. Actually, I had a mouse ruin a microphone once on me. The cable for my snowball mic, a mouse chewed through it. Job as a dishwasher. I could have gotten a job as a dishwasher. Well, while they told me they will call me a week for training, week goes by, went out and didn't have a resume or anything. Got the job. Still not over the time a few years ago when a mouse shoots my shoulder in the middle of the night and I had to go to work. Phone with 20%. That's just rude. Yeah, I don't like that, like, they're a health risk, you know? Like, that's my big issue with them. I don't care that they're in my vicinity or, like, near me. That's kind of dumb to be worried about, but, like, I'd like to not, like, eat food that's near their droppings. Fucking asshole. I just wish this fat ass, because I have a cat. We got him so that he would keep the mice away. But now he's so fat that he doesn't. And once again, I'm generally against fat shaming. Unless it's that fucking cat. I told him today, he better start going after the mice, or get rid of these mice. Because if not, I'm going to put him out on the streets, and the street cats are going to make him a bitch. He ain't never had to work for food in his life. Them street cats will eat him alive. Cat is basically Garfield. I mean, if the lasagna fits. Never be as cool as Garfield. So you mean, Neville? Are you a Neville fan? I mean, yeah. Antario, like, that's not even a question. Chris Pratt doesn't do anything that wouldn't be done better by Jack Black. There's not a single role he's in where I wouldn't prefer Jack Black in it. No one's arguing against that. Everybody agrees. Exactly the opposite for me. Jack Black, more like Jack Whack. Yeah, but Chris Pratt sucks. Like, at everything. Like, being a person. But no, I don't think there's a single thing I would rather Chris Pratt be in than, like, Jack Black. Because I love Jack Black. Like, that motherfucker's funny as shit. Yeah. I think he would be a great Star-Lord. Next year we're getting another Kung Fu Panda movie. I've never seen any Kung Fu Panda movies. Movie would be trash. I don't think it would be. The character would just be kind of different. Like, rather than being generic, swole Marvel hero, you could have somebody that's all bravado and not, doesn't necessarily... Like, think of that scene in the beginning. Instead of Chris Pratt with his six-pack, he's just been Jack Black. You're not wrong. Except for Jumanji. Jumanji, he nails that shit. Because he's playing a teenage girl trapped in the body of Jack Black. Y'all hating on beauty. Not really. Like, he's not even the best Chris. He's not even the best Chris in a Marvel movie. There we go. That's good. I mean, Chris Evans. Have you seen Chris Evans? Both with and without beard? Hell yeah, clean ceiling. Also, my throat just whistled while I inhaled. That's probably not great. Okay, didn't do it the second time. Are all these, capitals done? There we go. All of those are done. Like the best looking guy in your high school. I mean, I remember the best looking guy in my high school. He was not as good looking as Chris Evans. He certainly was no Chris Evans. All of the capitals are done. Chris Hemsworth not even real. He not only is he real, but there's like 3 of them, ain't there? Ain't there like 3 Hemsworths? Like there's multiple. I don't know why I'm insisting on using Long Boy for all of this. Yeah, ain't there like 3 of them? Or is it just 2? Am I confusing it? There's a lot of dumb shit in my head. What? What did I... Oh god, what did I say? I was just gonna say, Ralph, do you have something bigger? Listen, long boy's necessary, okay? Long boy's important for the success of this project. I will not stand for this long boy slander. So what if I need to power wash something in the next county? Okay. Okay, I actually do need something smaller. Is your long or short? Is your long or snub nose? You're using water balloon. I'm mad that there isn't a grenade button. That's just essentially a water balloon. Thank you for the hydrant extra. What, did you have to wait on points extra? Because I feel like... I don't know what that button does. There we go. Oh, that's a VHS distortion button. Okay. Stub penis, that's why he asked. What? Pardon? Alright. Been a while since we've seen Daddy Cam, but I did fix it. There was one button, other than the timer. See, now we're at a problem because I need Long Boy back. Stud penis is more like it. Eh. My back's actually been kind of like temperamental lately. Like, it's not been like full on hurting, but it's been like threatening to hurt a lot. It's like that like mid-ground. Tario, no. Heat pad. Everybody tells me to use a fucking heat pad, and I've never gotten relief from heat. Like, I'm not doubting that it works for other people, but I've never used a heat pad, and it actually like does anything measurable. Like, I've done it where it's like, yeah, okay, this is about as fine as like the most weak like relief, but like I've never gotten like full enough relief where it's worth it to me. I just wind up sweaty and in pain and sad, which to be honest is how I lived most of my life. Sweaty, in pain and sad. That's pretty much my bread and butter. Bet you were cozy as fucking had to convince yourself it was not good. No. Backwards on some stairs today, and my back's pretty fucked up too. Ooh, hate to hear that, Sylvan. Hopefully it goes away in the next couple days. I mentioned it earlier, but yesterday I was getting into the car, and it's a small car. It's a little like Nissan like hatchback. I nailed, absolutely, like, without like any kind of thing, just nailed my kneecap on the shifter knob, like right in between my kneecap and my knee, so my whole leg went kind of numb. Winded and thought I was dying because it had been so long. I don't mean to laugh at you, Sylvan. I truly don't. But yeah, no, I know that feeling. Like, when you just get absolutely, like, the wind knocked out of you. If you aren't expecting it or it hasn't happened in a while, like, it is legitimately, like, surprising. You're like, oh, fuck, I'm dying. Alright, we need Long Boy back. I passed out. Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Like, when we get to the point of I passed out, like now I've moved from ha ha ha, Sylvan fell down and he hurts a little bit, but it's, you know, probably fine, to now I'm legitimately worried. I just smoked a cigarette, I guess. Maybe. Like your blood, like you might not have been as oxygenated, and knocking the wind out you, you know, might have just done more. But still, that's... Oh, fucking... One little... Story of my life. One little bit of shaft ain't done. Hey, we finished the shaft. That was alright, that's my theory. Yeah, you ever just, like, outright pass out? Like, out of nowhere, just drop? Happened to me once. It was fucking scary. I was in, like, 6th or 7th grade. Yeah, completed. You're doing great. I believe in you, and I want you to just keep on holding on. You can do it. Trust me, you can. You have it in you. But yeah, like, I was in, like, 6th grade coming out of school, and we had these big, like, stone from the heats this summer. Ooh, that was scary. We had these big stone steps out front of my school, and just, I was walking down the steps, and all of a sudden, I was laying at the bottom of them. I just passed out and ended, like, it was only for, like, a second or two. But it was enough for me to, like, skip the fall and end up directly just on the ground. Like, it never happened again. Like, it was just weird. One side had to hear, hard to hear, and my vision went all blurry. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know why I'm so resistant to Sane's equipment in video games. I really am. And I have no idea. I was talking to this girl on Bumble who funny enough, streams as well. Actually, I haven't messaged her in a bit. I think I kind of ghosted her. I got busy with something and just forgot. But she streams Remnant, and we were talking about equipment in the game. It's ghosting, and that is just forgetting. It's fair. Does ghosting require intentional? Like, is that the rule? It requires intention? Because if that's the case, then I've never ghosted anybody in my life. That's a lie, actually. There has been one or two people that I've intentionally gone, I'm done. Fuck if I know. Like, it makes sense that the idea would be that it requires intention, that you intentionally just not communicate, but I feel like it can be accidental. Like, of tea and I said, cup of piss. Of course, it eventually turns into piss. I mean, you're not wrong, per se, but, like, I feel like that needs to be workshopped a bit. I mean, isn't everything just future piss? I heard my favorite description of people that were all just pre-skeletons. My balls. Oh, yes. So, to the surprise of absolutely no one, there's a whole lot of porno games on the VR. Like, a lot. And they're even raunchier than like the normal game, like porno games that I come across. Did you have to clean? No, I didn't have to clean the War Memorial. It's only the facade. Like, I didn't even have to clean the sides of it. It's just this middle bit here and that room upstairs. Yeah, like, the VR porno games are so much raunchier than, like, the normal Steam ones. Like, I'm not a prude or anything, but it's a bit much. Oh, god damn it. There's a piece of this fucking pillar that's still dirty. There we go. Spending so much time on these fucking pillars. Off the ladder. Okay. I've gotten you up to 87% though. I'm burning through this now. Don't we miss Longboy now? Howdy, Corpse. How are you today? Welcome in. I hope your day's going well. Hey, that one. that top thing's done. That was ominous and weird. I can't complain. Having some relaxing power wash simulator time.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
Cord
follow.
13732 is now following.
I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully, you enjoy your time here. But thank you so much. Ooh, these doors are filthy. Have you played this before? I highly recommend it if you haven't. It is so relaxing. It's very much like a good like turn off your brain and just kind of do a thing game.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original
Oh
shape.
god, my back popped so many times just now. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Oh. God damn, man. Oh. I see you also found the sound effects. Those are best to punctuate jokes.
Dutch, I'm trying to sneak.
This one doesn't
But I'm
really
dummy
punctuate.
thick and the clap from my ass cheeks keeps alerting the Pinkertons. Go a bummer, dude.
The dummy thick one, the Arthur Cakes one, solely exists now because I find it funny. Like, that sound I don't think actually, like, ever really fits in anywhere. But that solely exists because I find it humorous. Alright.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
I think you've hit almost all of them. Calabummer, I feel like, is criminally underused, though. Like, we do not have nearly enough moments in a game where something sad happens and somebody just out of nowhere goes, Calabummer. Like, I feel like that one is criminally underused. By myself, too. I'm guilty of this as well. Because I have the soundboard. Like, I can hit any sound I want. To you while playing. Ah. Hell yeah. Also, sad violin music. The sad violin music, I feel like, does that one a lot. But I also feel like it's the problem I always say with the sound effects. Which is, I have far too many failure sound effects and not nearly enough success sound effects. Like, I do need to add more success. It ain't my fault I have low self-esteem. You know? No, also the trombone, I think. The Arthur one's fun. I'm not saying it isn't a good sound. I'm just saying I feel like it doesn't fit in as much because I like the sound effects as like a way for y'all to interact and tell your own joke or to punctuate something that I've said or done because I feel like that's the fun of it. You know, the number of times y'all have scared the shit out of me because I will say something and then a minute later the Pornhub theme will play and I'm like, oh god, what did I say? What did I say? Because I won't hear it. Like, I will honestly just fuck up. This Garfield movie we watched and the second one. Did they just release a trailer for that new Garfield, or did they announce it? I can't remember which. But Like, the new Garfield movie with Chris Pratt. Like, to be fair, I don't think there's been a really good Garfield movie. Just like, I don't think the Bill Murray ones are all that good either. But, you know. That's just like my opinion, man. Don't come at me. Summer shown in theaters. Okay. So it's not coming till the summer. That's fine. I say that's fine as though I intend to see it or care. 'Cause I do not. Like, I feel like the only Garfield I've, like, spent any amount of time giving a shit about was, like, Garfield without Garfield. That weird bit of internet, like, history. Okay, game. What? Is this all One Piece? No, it's not. Of course I'm using Longboy. I think it's of course I'm using. But hey, 91%, we are getting there. By tooth and claw, we are getting there. And as long as I can finish this fucking door frame. Inside Out 2 will be considered at the same time. Who knows? I'm gonna come at you for using Longboy so much. Look, we're at 91% and I've mostly used Longboy. Like, Longboy's been there for me through my ups and downs, okay? Put a lot of work in that bell, so I hope not. I cleaned. No. I made sure before we left upstairs that everything of upstairs was done. Let me recouple my gun. I knew it would be some dumb shit like this. Hell yeah. Oh, it's like scratching a fucking itch. I mean, the door looks nice, but, like, did he have to soak the entire inside of the, door? God. Alright, where's my ladder? Alright. Know what I need for this job? Longboy. Look at how good Longboy does. I refuse to accept it. Jagboo, look at how good Longboy is. You know you can't deny it. Like, I'm reaching the tops of things. I'm so worried about that. I mean, look at this. Look at the reach. The absolute reach of Longboy. None can escape. No grime. That's the other thing, I have other nozzles, and I've not used them a single fucking time. Okay, entrance wall apparently is done. This entrance wall is also apparently done. There we go. You just love Longboy too much. Listen, because Longboy is my perfect baby angel, okay? Longboy believed in me when nobody else would. When there was just one set of footprints in the sand, it's because Longboy was carrying me. Look how loose and, like, wide that spray is. Alright, I think the only thing left are the steps and the floor here. You've made so much considered percentage is not going up. Well, I feel like right now we're at the point where it's all little shit. Like, there's no longer, like, big things. The steps are, like, the last big thing. Because these walls, like, I was already mostly done with all of them, you know? Whereas now it's like I'm kind of running out of bigger stuff. Or there's just a whole thing I don't know about that I'm going to have to clean. This is just like Mario Sunshine, is it? I have no idea. Like, I actually was in the question. I didn't play Mario Sunshine. Rob hates Nintendo. We all know it to be true. It will water pack that you spray goo and paint with. I too spray goo and paint. Nope, not happy about that one. Regretted it as soon as it left my mouth. Which also in its own right could be an innuendo. It's not. I don't intend it to be, but... This is satisfying as shit. Just running back and forth with the fucking gun on. I can't wait to see what dumb things I didn't finish that I have to go back for. Once again, how is this dirty? Like, how's there moss? Actually, if this game wants their dirt to be realistic, what if you didn't miss anything? I would throw a fucking party. Tell you the truth, with the little bit I have left of these steps, I 100% think I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh no, I did just hit 99%. I don't think you missed that much. Then, to be fair, I thought it was going to be like 2% left, but it literally just ticked up right after I said that. Fuck off. But is this what's left? About 1%. Like, see, what worries me is visibly, I think I'm done. We're at the find the invisible dirt section of this. Ah. Oh yeah, no, I did just completely fuck off after doing the balls. Like, I just completely stopped. That one's accurate. I just missed this lamp, didn't I? And whatever pillar pedestal it is, probably this one. Wow, really? Was that bit of ground not fucking clean enough for you, game? Hell yeah. There's a long time where I disappear. Oh, I want to watch this one again. Look at how much work I did. Look at how much work Longboy put on. All right. Now to theater. We're at 3.5 hours. Alright, we're just gonna go. That probably took you like 2.5 hours. I have no idea. Future. Last one, do you remember? It was $375. So within region, bigger than this one. I don't remember this theater being this fucking dirty in the last level. But we can clearly get rid of all of this with Longboy. May as well just parkour on top of this building. We're gonna try to speed run this a little bit. 'Cause I do want to be out by like 4 hours. But I desperately wanted to get a stream in today, because I know I've been pretty bad about Sundays lately again. You got 20 minutes then. Well, 4.5. I'll call 4.5. I don't mean 4. Christ. I'm being literal, Jack. God damn. 50 minutes then. I mean, we're 7% of the way through and it's only been a couple minutes. This one is treating you nicer. Yeah, there isn't a hidden room. Like, yeah. I'll need Stubby to get those. Unless Longboy can do it. I believe in Longboy. See, look at that. We're already at 11%. Making great time. I keep forgetting I don't have to have the head bobbing while I do this. Like, I can easily just leave it. Like, you can decouple the head and the aim. Which also, once again, is a godsend. Like, it'd be so messed up if I had to play this entire game with head bob. Hey, first thing completed. The head bobbing is part of the experience. Just completely fucking making... Like I said, I don't get motion sick, which is pretty great. Like, but man, does that kind of bother the shit out of me. I wonder if my plan of doing bigger, broader cleaning and then going back and doing fine detail later will pay off, or if it'll bite me in the ass. Could go either way. I'll be real with you. I don't know. Like, this could fuck me. And not in a good, fun, kinky way. In a no good, boring, non-kinky way, exactly. In the tedious way, which is worse. Which tedium is fucking awful. I got a feeling I'm going to be very, very upset when I get past this corner here. I got a feeling the back of this billboard also counts. I'll try it out. What's the special effect? Tell me the special effect. Why once you get past the corner? Of course, I can't confirm or deny if the back of it counts until I get around the corner and see it. Like, for all I know, there is no back of the billboard. But clearly there is. Fuck, I missed that text message. Trick. Marker on the road and wait for the magic. Okay. In a minute we'll have to go do that. How is this floor filthy, but the wall right next to it, connecting to it, is not? It's gonna suck. I think I'm gonna have to get up top of there. Yeah, I bet I'm gonna have to get on the top of this fucking billboard thing. I'm going to have to clean the top of it. There's this awful, hateful game. Make me do that. Getting kind of hungry. I already gotta go to Wawa when I'm done here because I have like one cigarette left. Maybe I'll grab something to eat while I'm there. Look. It's sheeping over. Hello? I can't believe it. The cult of the tree is here too. And some 90s kids. Now that is, I think that it's a normal shape and it's just a coincidence. God damn, is that not a good coincidence? Like, I'll give them that, but that is just timely. Good on you, game. Or am I just sleep deprived? Look at that. Just this billboard and the front and back of it. And we're at 30%. What else counts as the theater roof, because, like, I don't think that there's enough of this left. There we go. Too much head bobbing. There we go. You don't have to fear for your life. Yeah, like I said, the fact that there's no fall damage makes this so much better. I need Long Boy for this. There's a job for Long Boy. Long Boy back at work. I think we're safe to hop down. How did people get up here to graffiti? I had like a whole scaffolding. They committed to the bit, yeah. I mean, I do love a good bit. I get it. How much more of this? There we go. It's like, I've gotten most of that hollow projector, whatever the hell fuck that thing is. They really want those clean, yeah. They were not going to settle for mostly clean. I'm of the opinion that if something's outside, like a car or a house, there's only but so clean it'll ever really be. And I think people kind of overdo it. Like, people try too hard to keep stuff like that, like, clean. Like, cars particularly. It's like you are essentially low pressure sandblasting your car every time you go on the highway. I have no idea why cars are shiny. Like, other than the obvious, like, people stupid, shiny good. Well, there's gotta be a whole side to this thing I haven't cleaned yet. Yeah, and there is. Okay, this music kind of sounds like a new age, like, sex scene. Like, I can almost visualize the movie. Yeah, to be fair, I don't listen to a ton of lo-fi. Like, if I listen to music, it's music I know and like and have playlists for already. So admittedly, like, I don't listen to a ton of it. Clean this little H hole. I know the game's gonna make me do that. Let me clean this little a-hole too. For me, you bitch. Thank you. Ding for daddy. There we go. The backs of all of those are done. I feel like that some of this is a tool for a brush, not like a power washer. You know? Like at a certain point, it's like you should really just have like a bristle brush out here, like doing this. Like just spraying water at it haphazardly isn't really helping anybody. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard, but the geometry of everything's so fucking weird. There's a curtain? In what way is that a curtain? Okay, I gotta see it. Just went from indignant about it to like completely in agreement. Like, yeah, okay. Even Shorty can't help here. Her. Like, I think nothing here is useful. Like, just burn it down. Which, if they finished the movie, why am I cleaning this? Generally speaking, when they're done with a movie, they do what's called striking the set, which usually is tearing it down. Like, why am I bothering to clean all this shit when, in all reality, they're just gonna demolish it? Need to be clean for demolishing, I guess. Like, no, I don't even guess. I'm not even gonna submit to that one. Like, I promise some fun predictions from the film, right? Strap yourself in. Oh, God. What stupid shit is this? Prediction 1. There will be flying cars galore in 2015. Ooh, buddy, you were not right about that one. There we go. I think that for sure. God damn it. Just too busy doing my fucking job. I was over here thinking cars will be able to fly to space. I mean, I never understood the appeal of the idea of the flying car. Because to me, it just seems like we can't drive on roads with, you know, just two, like spaces, you know? I don't expect motherfuckers to be able to, like, deal with a third dimension. Like, could you imagine? Think of the worst driver you know. Think of the person who, every time you get in a car with them, you feel like you're taking your life into your own hands. Now imagine them with the ability to fly. Does that make you feel safer or less safe? Alright, now time for a return of Long Boy. Don't make me have to climb up there. I did enough up there. Hell yeah. They cannot do this to you. Hell yeah. Absolutely not. Sidewall be done. Sidewall's done. Hell yeah. Why? Yeah, they're Showtime calling. They're all that crap. Can you imagine trying to figure out what time you have to go to a movie and like it's just covered in absolute filth? Like, well, the movie's either at 7:45 or somebody's catching chlamydia. Like. Both can be true. Also, the fire hydrant, clearly the city's problem, not mine. Alright, there's a certain point where it's kind of unreasonable for you to expect me to get into these fucking nooks and crannies game. hydrant is my responsibility too. Ain't that a bitch? Like I said, that definitely is city property. Not the theater's property. Hell yeah, now people can know what time the shows are at this awful ass theater. I wish I knew how to get rid of ladders once I picked them up. Yeah, kinda. Like, I feel like this Jaws 19 shot is a bit too fucking much. Like, I don't know why that's the bridge too far. The back of the 19. But game, unless you're gonna give me the power to take these fucking letters off and wash them by hand, like, I don't know what you want from me on here. Thank fucking Christ. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Also, why does this movie theater have a turret? Like why? Because it's a baller theater. I don't think it is. I think this theater kind of sucks. Why am I doing this with Stubby? I need Long Boy. More Long Boy in my life. I just heard it. So close to mid. I think if you let something get this dirty, you are no longer entitled to it. You should have to surrender it to like the ASPCA or some shit. Buildings, people, cars, everything. Like, whatever you are not maintaining well. I feel like we're so close. I don't know to what, but we're close. I don't even think we're close to that. I think we're still 50% away from it. That felt like a nice big chunk. Prediction 2, hoverboards. Hoverboards are never a thing. Does anybody else get kind of disappointed that people were so hard for fucking hoverboards that they named something hoverboard when it has 2 goddamn wheels on it? Like, they were so desperate for a fucking hoverboard. They were so fucking thirsty. They're like, it has 2 wheels, we'll call it a hoverboard. That's not a hoverboard, not at all. And it's stupid to think it is. Bike board. It's a fucking bike. I don't think it's a bike, I think it's a scooter. Or a segue, I guess. Like this segue to our sponsor, Squarespace. I hated that was a thing I used. The fuck is this? Soap nozzle. Bruh. Okay, it doesn't clean everything, just some surfaces. Finite. That's why it's not worth using. Okay. I guess that's also why it tells me up in the corner what material something is. Or I guess that's more or less what kind of cleaner to use, rather. Multi-purpose, metal. That makes sense. I'm just a fucking fool. Damn, even the outside of the curb? Really? That's our responsibility? I feel like every time I round a corner, it's worse. 2/3 done. So despite the fact that I didn't have to relay to my brother the math puzzle from Alan Wake the other night, I sent him a photo. He still insisted on talking about it. So it wound up being me, his daughter, and him all trying to do math to figure out the answer. Every day, though. brother's a math whiz, apparently. He's going to school to be an engineer, so it's kind of part of the, like, he's most of the way through a degree in engineering. So it kind of comes with the territory. He's got to be good at math. You know? I don't even know what I just fucking hit. I like this one, saxophone. I just looked at the time. We didn't do it. Like, it's a respectable effort. I'm not going to say it isn't. But my eyes may have been bigger than my stomach in this regard. You know? Super duper soaker gun. I don't know if that's a thing. I do have a bunch of money because I have no interest in buying better equipment. I just kind of keep using the same shit. Like, I'm not playing this game as it's intended. I'm very much treating the campaign as if it is still free play. know? Like, I have no interest in fucking interacting with their sale, with the store mechanic in this, or like buying better equipment. Like, absolutely none. There's 100% not a thing I want to do. When we watch a shark movie, there's so much story there. Buddy, any Jaws after Jaws 2 is bad. Jaws 2 ain't even that good. It's not as bad as what came after it. Hey, ceiling's done. Ceiling done, let's go. Not me accidentally left clicking every now and again so my gun just stops firing. %. Whew. Invested in the clean. Love that. Listen to that bell just happening as I'm just moving about randomly. Jaws 19 poster, the fucking millionth fucking poster for this fucking movie that don't exist and should never exist. I like how every so often, just for a mental fucking bit, I have to go outside and check how it looks. So invested in Jaws 19 now. You shouldn't be. Like I said, any Jaws after 2 is bad. And that's me being real fucking generous about Jaws 2. Okay, I like that just this bit of moving my mouse is making my desk rock. Apparently the sidewalk is part of the entry floor. Come on, we're 92%. We are in single digits now. I really hate that the floor isn't done and there's no like big section where it, thank God. Oh yeah, 100%. Of course, I said something. Like if I kept my fat mouth shut, nothing would have happened. Don't think I didn't see you over there, you motherfucker. You dirty motherfucker. Dirty ass motherfucker. Water conservation, my ass. Ralph at the game right now. I mean, literally, I like. Yeah, right. 10 droughts have happened by now. Where I live, there are no droughts. we, we don't have droughts. Like, not to talk shit, but I think in my lifetime we've had like 2. And I'm old. It's so much funnier when you misspell it. Like, I'm not sure if you do it on accident or purpose, but the comedic effect, especially with the clown, is so much better when you misspell it. Like, there's something just particularly funny about, like, the clown emote, and you fucking misspell it. Like, it's just so much funnier. Oh good, each of these are an individual window. Great. So close. We are so close. Get the fuck out of my way. I like on my nice chill, like, oh, I'm gonna have a nice relaxing stream. We're gonna play fucking. God damn, this looks like a whole different ass place. But unfortunately, turret wall, turret base. I don't think. There we go. That's done. The hydrant. I'm aware of the hydrant. My problem is, I know the hydrant needs to be cleaned. I'd rather find what I haven't found yet than the stuff I know needs to be done. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's gonna be way easier because I already know the hydrant needs to be done. You know? All this stuff I didn't really know. I do have my checklist too. Like, that is true. But I want to try to get as much of it done without the checklist as I could. That little shit right there. Yeah, the turret, there's so many different angles on it that it's like impossible to like truly know where they all are. Turret wall. Turret wall is still somewhere. Alright, turret wall is done. There's all the turret shit done. All the turret shit's done. Alright, that is done. Now that ledge down there needs to be done too. I'm not sure where that ledge could possibly be fucking dirty. Because that ledge is tiny. Apparently there's a weapon wheel. Alright, make yourself a ball. Alright, now curtain wall. This curtain wall, I was confused as to how it was still dirty to begin with. Upper feature wall, I'm confused as to how that's dirty as well. Like, there ain't that much of it. How is it dirty still? Is it up top? Like, I have no idea where the dirt is on this one. Because... yeah, that's a different curtain wall. Cool. Fuck if I know what I did. That's the thing, like, I feel like I got this one all fairly well done. Like, neither of those I know what I cleaned. We earned that. And now the video. I like how defeated my guy looks like at the end. Doc's train time. Holy shit. We're not doing it. But that's from the third one. Alright, y'all. That's the other thing, too. I don't believe, like... I don't think you have to 100% all of them. Like, I think you can, like, get them up to, like, a certain percentage and then get to the next job. And the other ones, yeah. Alright, y'all. I am fucking tired. It has been a long time. Everything's still working somehow. Thank you, Sylvan. Thank you, Jagbu. I will be back Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any weirdness in the schedule this week. There may be extra shit, but I'm not sure. It depends on free time. But I don't think there's anything weird. Next week might be, but I gotta double check on something. I have to really pee, so we're not gonna stay long. Contract signed in blood. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching, and thank you for lurking. Yo, piss girl. Exactly. Jagbu, thank you. And as Jagbu put there, you can find me at any one of those places there or the easily clickable links right there in the chat. I will talk to you all later. Bye. I'm so lightheaded all of a sudden. Okay, so I think that's a good enough time to call it. I do respect the idea of being able to live like in a more minimalist kind of way. I can't do it, but I respect it. The ladies are scared the shit out of me. What's wrong?
Bitch, come on.
I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
Happy Halloween. Follow the light.
You are hurt. You should go into the light.
God, is that you? You're hurt, you should go into the light. Just give up. Die. You know. Everything's horrible. Like...